Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. We can scroll up this tower of. Oh, that's. Stop! I told you. I'm not giving up. It's Act 2, apparently. Can, get a very squishy little options menu. Hey, I finished. And as always, let me know if the volumes and stuff are off. Always try to at least set it up a little in advance, but sometimes it's off. And then, at last, the Mother of Mold, the Hound of Nine Names, and the Quiet came to an agreement. The Mother would guard the earth and all the things that slept beneath the soil. The Hound, the scarred plains and the heat-eaten mountains. And the Quiet would rule the spaces between breaths, the seconds between thoughts. 315, the Book of the Nine. Okay, we've got a TV face person. Kind of looks like they're wearing high heels. And we can move them around. Oh man, did they go to helicopter mode? There were a few submitted poems or short stories instant, like maybe 4 or something. Not a lot, but a couple. C plus equals, I have not seen that, no. This game does appear to have hexes. Gotcha, Kinnies. Real sunshine? But this is real sunshine, Darl. I mean, it's like, what is Darl? Is it a name or? Oh, darling. Right. It's cut off. Real sunshine? But this is real sunshine, darling. Oh, fine. It wasn't a color, I can tell you that. Not white, not gold. It was a texture, a taste. Okay, now we got 2 dudes, and I'm guessing they can only walk in their color, right? Yeah. Get rejected. Malbolge? I have not seen that word before. Is that another programming language? When humanity cried out in their hunger, the mother of mold answered. She gave them the flesh of her children, the meat of her young. And humanity, ravenous, took them into their teeth and their lungs. And the mother saw it was good. Oh, okay. This is purple. So purple is red and blue. Alright, alright. Oh, and they're also, it's also colorblind friendly. I can see it's got symbols on all the things that are distinct. Malbolge is a thing of nightmares, named after one of Dante's circles of hell. Fair enough. So accurately named. What did sunlight taste like, Papa? It's not actually a. But you said it was a taste. Darling, it was a metaphor. So far it's been pure tutorial, but. Can I click on these things? No. Okay, and then it looks like we've got a lot of bottlenecks here, right? Like, I assume... And, yeah, only purple's going to be able to walk on purple. So this guy probably has to go here, right? Okay. So that's all fairly straightforward, I suppose. Hey, Eliznick. 1, 2, 3, 4. The hound is standing out the door. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hurry into your little beds. The hound will eat those who are late. Okay, what's going on over here? I can walk past whatever that is. Can I walk past the same color? Okay, that just blocks same color. So same sort of thing, just is blocking things differently. Just an inverse of the platforms, I suppose. Papa, is it true that you'll die one day? Where did... Yes. Yes, I'm afraid so. But it's not such a bad thing. If no one died, there would be no room for anyone new. I don't care. I don't want new people. I want you and Mama and... Shh, darling. Okay, this guy has to go there, there. So, yeah, so far these are puzzles, but, like, they're very easy to grok, so they're very, very quick. There's no shame in tears. Let's see, are these anything different? And are you blocked by both? Yeah, you're blocked by both. Okay, so you have extra freedom of movement this way, but extra restricted the other way. It does not appear to be anything special regarding these differently shaped hexes. It's probably just visual then. So far the key basically is seeing, like, okay, where's the farthest away place I can get this guy? Alright, that's where they need to go? Done. Sounds about right, CCT. Alright, so that was Act 1, assumedly the tutorial-esque sort of stuff. We'll see how quickly it ramps up. Cute, aren't they? Nadir calls them gammies. Gammies? Genetically altered mycoparasites. Oh, I can see why. To merge characters, select one and then right-click on another. Okay. Oh, oops. It can only become Snakebird if some of the levels are impossible later, it's all. Levels actually have to be impossible for it to qualify as related to Snakebird. Look, you can see where the fungus has penetrated cerebral tissue. If we pare down the mold, we might just be able to... Wait, hold on. Come back here. I'm gonna need your help. I'm gonna have to sneak some people across. Oh no, keep this guy selected. Oh, it looks like they can move past each other though. Oh no, I still need to sneak another one across. Dang it! I tried to get ahead of myself. Failing the speedrun struts, and now that I have right clicking for some purpose, I'm trying to use it to move as well. Hey, Advar! Like, almost every level in Snakebird's impossible, Cathodic One. That's how Snakebird works. Like, every level's impossible until suddenly it's not. You have to understand, it's not a question about worth. I know he wasn't a good father. I know. But love doesn't need a reason. If you think about it, very often love exists despite of it. Either go with despite it or in spite of it, I think. Sounds a little weird. Right, so only purple will be able to actually go across. Okay, so two of them will just have to end up here, but before that happens, we need to get one over here. Okay, I'm sort of seeing this. I think I want to go like this, and then like this, spit out that red guy. Oh, that's actually completely unnecessary? No, it's not. It is necessary. No, we need to spit out the red guy over here. Okay, because we need to end up with a red and blue over here. Okay. And then, yeah, bring this guy over to merge them. Okay. No, that's not puzzle games in general, let's say. Like, something like Space Kim or Hex Cells are extremely different. Like, something like Hex Cells, it's like a matter of, I'm not sure where to progress here. Oh, but I've got this other area I can make a little progress on. Like, you tend to do it more in small chunks, and you have kind of constant little bits of progression. Archaic. Okay, fair enough, maybe intentional then. I have not played Sausage Roll, no, Elsnick. I've heard basically nothing but good things. There's at least two people in this chat right now that have played it. Yeah, it's pure puzzle game. So along the lines of things like Snakebird. No readings. Nothing. I'm so sorry. Maybe it's time we... No. I'm just like kind of guessing on these voices a little bit here. Okay. I assume we're gonna need to pull... Well, we need a blue over here, at least. Oh, we need both blues over here, in fact. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so just loop around, pitch out a red, or, yeah. Grab that, run on through, remerge, loop back around. Does this actually make sense what I'm doing? No, we still need this red to be able to dump a blue out here, though. No. Oh, no, that's everything. I'm trying to make it more complicated than it is. Yeah. Bottlenecking can be pretty frustrating. Talk to him. What for? I don't know. It might jog his higher brain functions, or something. But you've spent a lifetime pretending you don't want to. Isn't it time to stop? Alright. So we got 4 that all need to get up here. So... it'll definitely have to be over here because I won't be able to escape over the, that. So that's our only red. No, just... It's like I know there's a path there. It's the longer path. I guess it's fair that they're taking the shorter path. Alright. Yep. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter which one I have. We need to bring them across one at a time over here. Yeah. Oh. Right. I only needed to bring one across that way, obviously. Echochrome, huh? I have not heard of that one. Wait, what do we actually do to rescue this guy here? It's only red can walk through there. I am sure that, yeah, you need to be actually purple to walk on that. established that purple cannot walk through here, yes. Can we merge 3? Can we merge 2 blue? No. Can do neither of those things. Oh, okay, we need to get... No? That doesn't really help? Or does it? Yeah, it does, actually. We need to get the red back through this side. And then do the same thing to get this guy out. Basically, we rescued someone before it was appropriate to do so, right? Okay, there we go. Hey, Sissoon Pie. Can you move on to that with this? What happens? Because we do have everyone on the pods, but I assume we do need all pods occupied. Okay, fine. Greetings, Fane. Hey, Sage. Just catching up on chat real quick. Yeah, I could definitely see this bottlenecking a bit later, but we will see. Act 3. Do you remember the caterpillars in the garden? They were green and small, and you said if we followed them, we'd find the sun. You know what the problem with growing up is? Realizing that your parents were just humans. Oh man, we got triangles up in here now. Hmm? Oh, right. For some reason I was thinking, yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, Cathotic. Yellow triangles are, in fact, exactly what we've got going on here. Okay. Here's what we do. We dump red over here, right? Oh, but then how does yellow get back over here? Though. Maybe we need to dump red over here? Maybe that's what we need to do. Move on to the... There you go. Maybe I shouldn't have done all that before realizing I may still need red. Let's see. I probably need red, but how does red actually help you? Hey, Dr. Mojo. You definitely need maybe some clovers and some horseshoes, some red balloons. Well, we've already got red though. We'll go with brown mushrooms instead of red balloons then. Oh, now that sub badge matches your name color, Mojo. Let's see. So, I mean, these are the same path restrictions, just reversed. I don't think that's, yeah, terribly relevant. We could think of them as the same restriction here. This is still pretty early, yeah, Sven. Get some kind of interesting things going on in the background. Like, how does having a red anywhere actually help me? Like, dropping off red here should be about the same as dropping off red here. And yellow and triangle isn't going to go anywhere out over here. I think I just said yellow and triangle. I meant to say red and triangle. The bridges are caterpillars, yes. I have no idea, Sven. How do we drop someone off on both of these places? The spoiler channel does still exist on Discord, and people are welcome to use it if they would like. As usual, the policy is I don't really care that much if people want to discuss their thoughts and stuff. We try to have it pretty open and casual and streaming here, but I will often ignore stuff if it looks too much like the solution to the puzzle for my taste or whatever. Oh, here we go. Let's get red over here, right? And then we can end up with blue and yellow over here. Okay. Also, can I do this? No, can't merge all three. There we go. You were so very, very many things. A wrong choice, a liar, a, a jumble of hopes and dreams and bad decisions. And a father. You were my father, too. Oh man, poor stranded triangle guy. Alright, thinking getting over here with red and blue is purple, getting over here with yellow and blue, dumping yellow off so yellow can like go over here or something. Yeah, that seems like our starting plan regardless here, I think. Yellow will either end up here or we can cart them back down there if we need to. But otherwise, we need these guys back over here. Oh, how do we actually get something back over here, though? We need blue on this one here. Let's try. I don't know if you've tried this before. Okay, that does still block. Yeah, no, I've tried that. I've definitely tried that. Okay. Okay, yeah. I just have to let red fairy through just like yellow did there. And then we abandon blue and all is well. Well, no, all is not well. Because we still need something to get down here. Triangle Man did beat Person Man. That is undeniable fact for sure. Oh, and greetings, by the way, Music Dan. There is a little beeping in the background, yes. Someone is making something beep in the other room. I don't know what they're doing. I assume the beeping won't last terribly long, though. Alright, Oh no, that's not a problem? Yeah, that's not a problem. It just means I need to pull someone... order of operations is the important thing. So then we'll just dump out yellow over here. They're still beeping. They are in fact still beeping. Updated your BIOS. I've never updated BIOS in my life. I've always just used what is there. Hey, buddy, never mind. Yeah, there you go. That's a good game mechanics, Fade. The beeping is the game warning you that it's about to explode if you don't complete it in time. It's just gonna delete itself. You have no idea how many nights I'd spent turning imaginary conversations around in my head, hoping that it all clicked together, and I figured out the words to say. And I could tell you why I'd stopped talking to you, and that is indeed a word. Yep. So, does that mean... yeah. Okay. How do we rescue this? Okay, we need to go this way first. That's later. That's something we probably have to do later. First, we gotta get on down yonder. Oh man. Okay, but oh wait, no. Red can't just walk back. What's the point of this red bridge here? That's Hey there, Ed. I did not actually realize that, Ritzel. It doesn't surprise me, but okay. So we specifically, like, yellow will end up here, right? That's has to be the case. Yeah. So yellow will end up here at the end, but only after helping other things get where they need to go. And this one has to be blue, right? Because blue can never get in here. Yeah, blue can never get in here. So that's yellow, blue, red. So we know where people need to end up. Purple door blocks anything that has elements of purple in it. So, blocks both. Yeah, I grew up in those days. EZT was basically like, yep, I don't care about updating it unless I have specific super major reason to. And I've never worried about it since, basically. Okay. Red's conveniently already here, but... Can we do... like, what? Let me just see... like, that is still blocked because it has an element of it? Okay. That's what I thought, but... Just making sure we can't pull a fast one on the purple tentacles here. So yeah, they block everything but raw yellow. So, I mean, it's easy to get yellow back. Oh, that's all we need to do, though. Like, it's easy to do this thing, but what does that do? Oh, yeah, it's actually what I was kind of looking to do, because I was like, how do I get yellow out of there after we go over here with our purple buddies? Okay. So, next, you guys. Oh, did we need to do this in a different order here? And leave blue over here? Just so that we can... Eh?
Oh no!
Oh no! Great. I was a little focused, I guess. That was dark. Thanks for the clear. Oh no! For a second, I was thinking that yellow needed to go down here. No, yellow's up here, and blue's up here. Yeah, okay. So let's just dump blue up there. Wait, we probably are about to still need blue though. Like how do we end up getting red over here? Because red needs friends to get anywhere. How do those friends then get back? They can't get back. No, they can totally get back. Yeah, yeah. Okay. And just need to drop them up here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You assume the levels are solved. I mean, I feel like that's a reasonable assumption, but it is still an assumption that the levels are solvable. You should have said I love you. All this time, that never stopped being true. I'm sorry. I love you. Wait, where's the fourth? Oh, right. There's green's already merged. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we need to have a full party posse up top. So we got two yellows that can walk through here freely. Everything but red can go through here. Hey, kicking it fresh. Greetings, Gromballoon. That is a fair reason to come. She remembered caterpillars, apparently. So yeah, the main mechanics are we're trying to get all of our little colored friends here to these white platforms to end the level. Rash Inc. 1, welcome. I would say this game is a very, at most, like a 1.5 out of 10 on the anime scale. Like, it's a little bright and colorful. Like, It's more than zero anime, but it is very very much not anime from anything that has happened so far. It's not like Rabby Ribby, for example, which is very much anime. Anyway, so mechanics. Yeah, that's our goal. We're trying to get all the people there. We've got these bridges, which only the same color can walk across, or the same color merged with something else there. And the green bridges, you need to be, merged to green to be able to walk across those, of course. The little blocker wall things here, basically not that color can go through, so it's the opposite. So that guy can go through, but since blue has elements of purple, rejected. And that's pretty much it. Just figuring out how to connect the dots and get everything where it needs to be. Which, not necessarily a trivial feat. Okay. I think I want to start with moving this over here. So we can get red sucked into the... No, take the log wire. The red sucked into the nether realm here. Oh, opposite of what I wanted to do there. Don't exactly know what red's... Like, what does red actually... What did I bring red over here for? What does red do over here? They don't do anything. I saw the red bridge and I assume... Well, I mean, I assume I have to use the red bridge, but maybe there are tools I don't need. If I wasn't colorblind, I would say that you merge squares and circles to form shields. And orange was like an octagon sort of thing, combining the triangles and the squares. See. Oh, that does leave blue over here. So, okay, so blue can get back over here. But obviously that's not good currently. We could make it good, though. Okay. Alright. So that's party time. And no? No, that's no good. Because I can't... These bridges are all dual color bridges out of here. I just literally do nothing. It felt like I was doing something. Okay? It felt like something was happening. Now, this game has colorblind friendliness. To the best they reasonably could, I would say. The goal is to get all the fort guys to these white lily pad things. You cannot combine two of the same color or more than two, as far as we know. I mean, I could get all four of us here. Do we want all four of us here? Because I can, like, I could funnel the other triangle man around the outside route here. Is that helpful? Doesn't seem helpful. Let's see. I could just start doing stuff. Then realize that the stuff I'm trying to do won't even help or work. But I mean, like, it's easy to do like this, and then, like, you know, well, this, and hop back on down here. For example, but that actually just limits my options more. That's terrible. Not have a lot of value doing that. If we have all four, does not seem terribly helpful. Hey, Cream in the Mask. The gateways block that color and related colors. They are negates, yeah, sure. Hey, Subito! With that, looking at me, your cowboy stare. Thanks for 13 months of support. Hey, there's Zealousy. Yep, so only pure yellow can go through a purple gate. Let's just move this guy back down here, kind of where they started a little bit. Let's hop back here. While not solved, solve. That's a pretty pro algorithm, I would say. Wow, rude, Ed. Rude. But this is fairly early, yeah. Maybe mid-game? It depends on how long the game is, I'm not sure. So we could dump the other yellow over here, which is great, right? Oh yeah, that's just, like, solved, right? I'm trying to, like, speed click things, but it's not working as quickly and efficiently as I'd like to do that. Oh, don't stop. Hey, Jam Dude, welcome. The goal is to get all our dudes to the white lily pad things. Act 4. He's awake. I'm sorry, but this isn't enough evidence to substantiate your... If you just look... I'm sorry. It's out of my hands. Oh, Steph, what's this about? Oh, there's a thing over here. Oh, okay. While the switch is held down. Gotcha. Alright, we want to bring both across. How does that actually help me? Get you later, Susune. There is some sort of vague story on Varia. Alright, Sven, I'll see if I can try that. No, it wouldn't let me move it while something was moving on it. Alright, well anyway, we'll do the thing, like, that it's clear we have to do, even if I'm not sure exactly why that helps us yet. I mean, I'll just move over here because it seems like a good thing to do. But, oh yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. Okie doke. I really want to right-click for movement. I didn't want to right-click for movement until they introduced something that used right-click, and now I very much want to right-click for movement. They're not gonna sign off on this. They're not. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. If they want evidence, I'll give them enough to choke on. Wait. Okay, so we got two buttons to activate the same thing, huh? Actually, is there an option to switch anything like that? No. Okay. We could turn the blur off if we wanted to. Alright, well, so blue has to end up here and here, red has to end up here and here. They give me... Those gates are just for, I mean, I guess they make it harder, but they specifically limit, like, they focus my knowledge of where I need to go. Everything's already where it needs to be, basically. Just, we've got this shenanigans here to worry about. And to deal with this shenanigans here, we need to bring, like, this guy all the way down here or something. Oh, no, well, we need at least the other red, right? Do both reds. Dump a blue. No, we need a blue down here. So that reds can get back across here. Once we dump one of our blue buddies over here. Okay. Oh, we have to hit both buttons to open it. Oh. I thought it was an either or thing. Okay, well then. We just need both blues over there. We don't need the second red, so let's dump the other red over here. We'll pick him up later. so dumping that guy out there. No, no. What? Impatient? Yeah, because your controls are not responsive enough. Okay, so we need to get blue back over here. Which is trivial, but, yeah. And in the process we can get red back over here. Okay, yeah, good to go. I won't give up on you. I did that once. I won't do it again. Yeah. I was thinking of that earlier, Layla Sight, when you or someone else mentioned like 3 things in one spot. I was like, oh, that's like the fox, boat, chicken problem, right? That is definitely what it made me think of. The game does mute when you tab out, you would see. Alright, so we've got a double switch again. Wait, how does... Oh, yellow has to get across this bridge. Okay, right. But in order to do that, they probably need to be over here to hold down this button while everything else gets into position. And then red from here runs back over here, picks up yellow, drops it off, goes over there. Okay. We got a game plan. Let's try to execute. This bridge over here is making me nervous because that did not seem to be part of my game plan. Oh, that's just for it to get to the end. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we did that right. We gotta dump them off here. Maybe you get over here. Have you go up here, drop yellow off. Yellow gets on there. We get back over. No, take the long one. I wanted to queue up movement commands here. We're playing an RTS, right? There we are. You need to stop. No. Slow down, then. Go home. Do something else. Anything. I'm too close. Listen, you're no good to anyone if you're dead. Basically assuming she's talking to someone different every single time. Alright, so both of these are yellow blocked. We've just got the one pad for this guy here. I believe I said yellow blocked when I wanted to say blue blocked. Yes. How much RAM are you getting, ZZ2? Seems like you should be able to get, like, I guess, what, you say 93, that would be... Nope, I don't know accurately. Or Zealousy just has an awesome answer, if that works, apparently. Best of both worlds. Alright, so yeah, yellow does have to end up here, right? No? No, yellow does not have to end up there. Yellow definitely does not have to end up there. Ah. I'm like focusing on this bridge, and the combination of that bridge and this bridge. I don't have four people. I can't do what I naturally want to do here. I mean, we could just go where the game like hinted at, right? Because they started with these guys merged, so that's telling me to do this. I don't know that it's necessarily telling me anything past that, but it's telling me to do that much. Which doesn't really like I could run back over here again. This is same thing. Oh no, I can't do that. Right. It does accomplish something because blue can't be over here normally unless we looped around. Right. Okay. But then what? I just keep like looping around like we've got the two yellows and I'm like, oh, I can use that to get no, that just gets to the same place where we already have a yellow. It doesn't change anything. Um Does dropping off a blue here help? Yeah, because I think that... No, it doesn't solve it. We can't get back down here. Wait, it does if I do it in the right order. I think. Wait, no, I can't do it in that order because of the green bridge. I'm basically just muttering nonsense to anyone who can't, like, magically follow my train of thought here, but... Uh... Hey, Death Cobra. Dungeon of the Endless is a game that has a cool core concept and then runs are literally twice as long as, well, I guess it'd be more probably effectively, but they have twice as many floors as they should have. my opinion. Dungeon of the Endless would be something I would probably have played a lot of if it was a 7-floor setup instead of a 13-floor setup. I think that would be a far better game. But I do think the core concept of the dust and stuff is pretty cool and well executed. I could just keep like doing stuff, but I don't see how this is supposed to really help anything here. Yeah, I constantly am like seeing things where I'm like looping around and like getting one of these yellow guys somewhere, but it doesn't matter, like, because it's literally the same, because they're both the same guys here. I still reasonably enjoyed my, like, I don't know, 2 playthroughs of Dungeon of the Endless mind, but like if it was tightened up and shorter iteration, I could see it as a game I could have put like 100, 200 hours into rather than like 30 or whatever, because the runs are too long. That's how long it takes. Do a couple runs. Maybe it's 20. I don't remember, but. Um. Hmm. I'm trying to make my brain not just like see in context of those loops, and it is not doesn't want to do anything. Do we have any like hotkeys? What if I hit some keys? They do not do anything. You see the solution, but not the problem. Let's start with like this. I mean, essentially what I don't know if we actually need to, but it feels like we want all 3 of them like to end up right here, right? Which, wait, I had already. Yeah, I already did that. Didn't. No, no. I don't know why I unmerged, because we're gonna have to merge again and get everybody over here real quick. Oh. No, we need everyone here, actually. Yeah, that's the problem. We need all 3 of them over on this side. Because if they're on this side, then they need to be able to go across this bridge to get back down here, but there's no one to hold the bridge open for. Once blue is done dropping off one of the dudes in the corner here. Yeah, I mean it's not like a bad game, Death Cobra. It just is one of those so many games that falls into that category of like, hey, that was kind of fun, but why wasn't it better though? It could totally be more streamlined, polished, and elegant. Then it'd be awesome, and I'd probably play it a lot. And oh, yeah, it may not actually be possible to have. It is apparently okay. And we've got our other bridge too. However, we. Oh yeah, no, that's easy? Question mark. It's easy. No. No, it's not. Maybe. Yeah. Let's dump blue over here again. Get a yellow over here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now let's keep doing that every time. There we go. That's everything. Oh. I'm like, what? Why is nothing happening? You have to let go. The gammies are trying, but there are certain superstructures in the frontal lobe that can't be undone. If they try, there's the risk of jeopardizing current neural function. I know. What are you going to do? I'll figure out something. Look at this rude orange blocker chilling right here. Alright, so two end up here, one ends up in this hell. That's probably blue, I guess. Probably ends up here. Doesn't strictly have to be. It's certainly easiest for blue to end up here. Although, we've got this purple bridge problem over here. We probably need blue and red here. Because, yeah, yellow cannot get here. So blue and red need to be here. Yellow needs to be here. Which is doable. We need red to ferry yellow over there. Red to run back over here. Meet up with blue. And get over here. And we've only got 3 people. How do we get those bridges to stay open? Alright, well let's start with like this, right? Like this seems like a clear starting point. then what? And what's the deal with this gate? Like, we don't just send red and blue over to finish off here at the end? But we do temporarily bring one of them over here so that the other one can run back through here? So blue can, specifically, I mean. Yeah, the bridges are now separated. With no indication, but it's mostly fine since the movement's like, yeah, super restricted, so you'll figure it out very quickly. Greetings, Servants. I'm like wondering just how much I should rely on stuff like that, right? Like the game provides me with these bits of these tools, so it's pretty likely I'm required, or at least intended to use them. Like if red and blue are supposed to just top over here and finish here at the end, this could just be nothing here instead of a way for something to move back through. I did pull this one off, and that one was, yeah, it's not like one then two. It is just separate switches for separate bridges. Okay. So, I mean, the only, like, situation that all makes any sense to me is if we need, like... That doesn't make any sense, though, does it? Maybe? Like, I'm just, like, thinking here. We eventually, like, get red and blue over here, and then yellow's up here. We have red and blue walk across here, they split. Blue walks through here so that they could trigger this bridge to let yellow go across. What if blue walks back down? But they couldn't get back across here. Blue could walk to here, but that doesn't matter because yellow can never get up here. So yellow definitely has to be brought over here. So let's just picture that for a second. We've got yellow and blue up here, red over here. Seems like a pretty dumb situation to be in. We can move either yellow or blue down here. Red is just doing nothing. They can't do crap all. Yeah, that's garbage. So what is the point of this gate? Maybe that gate doesn't do anything and it's effectively just an empty spot. Let's see. Is there anything else along that line of thinking I didn't really consider? So again, red would have to be abandoned here, blue would have to be up here. Oh Oh yeah, we've got this, like, so, eventually someone has to get off this switch and go somewhere, right? So, blue has to help yellow get across, and then go back and meet up with red. And then splitting stuff over here. Okay. But... how? Okay. I guess, like, I'm assuming we need to do that because we can, and it's difficult to do, right? That's the path I'm going on solving this right now. I think that's what I'm doing is planning on that route. But in the meantime, how do we get red and blue both over here while yellow's over here? We don't? How do we loop that around to even make that a possibility in the first place? Greetings, Trigger Happy Bro. We're trying to get our dudes to these little white lily pad things here. Once we have all three on all three lily pads, then that ends the level. We've got, I guess, 3 mechanics or obstacles or whatever. We've got bridges, which only related colors can cross. We got blockers, which block all related colors. And we've got these bridges, which are only open while something's holding a button there. And your dudes can merge like that. So that counts as both red and blue. And since it has, for example, elements of red, it can't go through the orange gate there. And so, like, blue can cross this bridge freely, but cannot cross that bridge because they're not orange. But if we had blue and red together, they could cross that bridge because they have blue inside them. So, yellow could, like, so I guess I'll just start doing what it seems like I need to do, even if it doesn't seem like it's going anywhere, right? So, it seems like I need to do that. And then I guess we're looking at ditching something down here. It's hardest to ditch red down here, so why don't we start with that? Run up here. You get on this. You get over here. Okay, that brings red over here. Oh, and then you can walk. Oh, but the blue still can't get here, or you can't. No, blue can totally get down here. Yeah, yeah. All you gotta do to find the answer is just find the thing that seems like hard that you need to do, and then force that to happen even if you don't understand why you're doing it. No, walk around, please. Hey, Kenshiro. Alright, and we need to get yellow over here, which we can only do with red's help. Alright, well, let's merge these guys. Let's... Please? There you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we can... Oh, no? I'd cry. Hey, Minarl! Thanks for the year and a quarter of continued support. Yeah, the pathfinding just defaults to the shortest path, I believe. Which is a easy and not unreasonable choice, but like once the levels are like difficult enough where just seeing the path is not part of the puzzle, which is like I don't know 10 chapters in or something, not very far in, then it becomes kind of annoying that it's like okay, well we clearly have a path here, just walk the path. But that would potentially be a lot harder to program. I don't know. It might only be moderately. It'd probably only be moderately. Okay. Anyway, what? Oh, hold on, because yellow can walk back through here. So let's have yellow sit on this. That just seems to make sense. Then we can have blue dump off red over here. Yeah. And then you go here, you go over here, you get on that action. Yeah. And you go to do that. No. You're fine. Click on the thing I clicked on. There we go. The ability to click on stuff is too delayed. I would not want to speedrun this game. Mathemagical. Okay, this is interesting. I'm gonna take a look at this whole thing a little bit now. What all we got here? Act 5. Does it ever cease hurting? No. So she has constructed a body for her father to live again inside of. Is the current implication I'm getting. Is this what he wanted, or is it what you want? Oh jeez, get the hands. I can't like my vision doesn't want to stop focusing on the hands here. Okay, what are these things now? Oh, we need to hit both of those bridges, but okay. What happens when we do this? Whoa! Can I, like, undo that process? So... mean to tell me... No, you did not mean to tell me. Okay. Although... do you in fact mean to tell me? Yes. Yes, you do. Okay. We can, in fact, change colors now. That's a little scary. Little daunting. Where are actual escapes? Here, here, here. Okay, so we need a red to get here. We need both people holding that to keep that bridge open. Yeah, I'd say with this level, the gameplay is starting to feel a little unrealistic. So... no. Okay. And yes, also okay. Is it a keyword called annoying for moving off of a switch, trying to move onto a bridge that just closed because you moved off the switch? Hey, Angry Bunny. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was more. I will fully accept that blame. I still feel like I've still indirectly sold more copies of Hexels by streaming it than almost any other game I've ever streamed. There's been so many people that have mentioned it. Alright, so really, let's just focus on getting a red up here. That's the probably the trickiest thing. So let's start with that. I didn't know it existed until I saw it streamed and Frog gifted it to me. Alright, so we got red down here. I don't know what that did for us, but we did it. Yeah, I know that did exactly what we needed it to. Cool. Maybe. Did maybe exactly what we needed it to. We still need something red to get across here, though. Okay, so we actually dump a blue here and have a red go here. But we do end up needing 2 reds and 1 blue, it looks like. And Coin Crypt is one I added to my wish list because I saw Huffington playing it, and then a viewer gifted it to me, and we tried it out and played a lot of that, and then yeah, I'm sure a couple people picked that up too. Jam Dude, I have not played RimWorld yet. I was just recently gifted it, and it is on the big list of stuff to play. We will try it out sometime in the coming months, probably, but I can't say exactly when. We've already got a few plans with trying out a few other new releases. Like I think I'll trail off in thought there. But beyond maybe trying out 1 or 2 other kind of new releases I get dev keys for, or something like that, we have specific plans for Mother 3, for BattleBlock Theater, and for Mass Effect in the next 2 months or so, I would say. I don't know. Do you guys hear something? Sounds like something's newting at us. Does anyone else hear this newting sound? I don't really know how else to describe the sound. It sounds like a newting. Some sort of newting sound. I don't know what it could be. But welcome, Gildersneeze and Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid and host, sir. Music always turns off when I'm tabbed out. But how's it going? JW, YSW, Denari, Lowforth, Yggdragoon, Synctrophy, J-Lo, Rob Snowlock, Alien Nation, Sea Bear, Enigmatic Core, BDR, Rob Tree, Phoenix. How's it going, everybody? Hey there, Tadfet. So the game we're just playing here right now is kind of a odd little puzzle game that just came out a few days ago. It's called She Remembered Caterpillars, and kind of the core mechanics of this game are that we've got these bridges, and you've got dudes of the same color can walk across those bridges, different color cannot walk across those bridges. You've got these blocker things here, and different colors can walk through, same color cannot, like so. And you've got these switches here, which in some fashion open up bridges like that. That varies a little bit between levels. A nudist colony. Hey, Snailsby. And our ultimate goal on each level is to get all of our dudes to these little white kind of lily pad things here. That's our exit. This level just introduced a brand new mechanic where we've got these little paint can things here that can remove the color from our little dudes or make them that color. Hey, Jovial Knave. Oh, Enigmatic Oreo, yes. It is indeed. Dude is a neutral gender word as far as I'm concerned, Manzai. So, definitely... it starts out very easy with like tutorial-esque sort of levels, and it's starting to get a little tricky. And beyond that, there's also things like this. You can merge two different colors to form a secondary color, and that's important for a lot of reasons. And so right now, since we know since we've got a blue blocker thing here, right? Only red can go through that, so we need to get a red guy over here ultimately. And so we can, for example, use this. Purple can cross the blue bridge, drop off red. Red can get over here. I don't know that we can do that just yet. But yeah, so ultimately we need a red guy up here. I believe we need a blue guy down here and then a red guy here is the way that probably ends up working here, because we can again use the purple to cross the bridge, red can run back over and get here. Technically, if they were both red somehow it would work, but that's not going to work because of this bridge here, I don't think. Yeah, the focus is definitely on the puzzles. There is some amount of vague story happening between levels and stuff, but they can in fact fuse, JW. Can you create a fused being? Alright, let's I probably can't get them both over here to really try that out right now. With these blockers such as they are, I don't think I can get in a position. Oh, maybe I can. Stubborn. I didn't actually mean to do that. I thought I had this guy selected, but... Okay, I think I see what I mostly need to do here. Let's move this guy up here, get red down here. So that way we can, yeah, just get that guy up here. This guy can come through and become red. We'll merge those guys. I guess we could check this out. Okay, you cannot. I'm not surprised you cannot, because I don't know that we'd be able to, like, reverse the situation if we were able to do that. It would probably cause some definite issues there. Oh, the problem is that this red guy's down here rather than up here. Up all the way up here, though. Is that a problem? That is maybe not a problem, actually. Just means we don't drop off the yeah, because they can still run over here. Oh, but how do we get red back through here? We don't. So that is a potential problem. Okay. Let's see. Let's We don't know exactly why she remembers caterpillars yet, Miss Cleverett. Fair, it's all. So, I mean, yeah, obviously we can open this back up again, but is that fine? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's okay, yeah, no, because I could turn the white guy blue and, like, walk across and become red or whatever. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. So, get this up here, merge there, drop red off up here. You become blue over here. Either one of us... Wait, I thought I could remove... No, I can't do that. Okay, never mind. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work at all. Thanks for asking, Enigmatic. I'm fairly lax on backseating stuff here, but I will also tend to ignore hints. Is kind of how I've been handling puzzle game stuff. Is so essentially you can chat about it pretty much as you want. The only like backseaty sort of stuff that I'm actually concerned about in earnest is just like either being extremely rude about it or like major plot spoilers for a plot heavy game or something like that. But otherwise, you're generally welcome to backseat stuff. But I will often ignore stuff if it looks like too much like the answer, I guess, is kind of how I've tried to handle that balance here. And we do have a Discord server as well with a spoiler channel if you want to talk even more freely, but... I mean, do we have nothing blue? Is that a state we want to be in here? Is have nothing blue? Because we could do that. We could do that. Maybe that's a thing we want. Oh, let's see if this solves my problem. Depending on the puzzle, sometimes I tend to like just stare at it for a while, not coming up with any solution. Other times I might. No, this isn't gonna work either, is it? I don't know, maybe. This doesn't seem too helpful. I mean, we really need a red sitting up here. I think that really has to happen to make anything else happen. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and turn one of these guys back blue. Hey, Celerity. And greetings, made of 10. It's going okay. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna need a red over here. Then we pull this guy off, turn them blue. Do that. Drop off the red guy over here. Go back over here so we can pick this guy off. Drop off the red guy up here. I do not have a command for it, I'm afraid. Alright. I'll discuss the mechanics again as we enter another level, since we just talked about them a minute ago. But as you can see here, our goal is to get all of our dudes to those white lily pad things. What is that? You can call it a time capsule, I guess. So as I mentioned, kind of vague bits of some story happening in the background. So yeah, you've got multiples of these little dudes here. They can merge with different colors, like so. Ultimately, you're trying to get them all to these lily pads here. The same color cannot go through these little blocker things, like so. But other colors can go through them just fine. Bridges are the opposite. So same color can cross bridges, but different colors cannot. As far as merged colors go, you can have merged colors work favorably for bridges and unfavorably for blockers, I guess is a way to think. Because we have red inside of us, so we can't cross here. We have blue inside of us, so we can cross there. And then we've got these little paint spitters that can change the color of stuff, can remove their color or reinstate it. And we've got these little switches which open these bridges while they're held down. So that's basically the mistake for the easy end of the spectrum. Oh man. I mean, I guess I'd probably still consider Snakebird easier than Space Skim, and I haven't done too many truly difficult puzzles in my life, probably, but yeah, a little like the Chicken Wolf cross the river sort of puzzle. We were actually talking about that a little bit earlier. Yeah, there's also yellow. So you bring in the other primary color, and that can, like, merge into orange and green, of course. It's, just sticking with red and blue right now because they just introduced this new paint can mechanic, and it's, getting us used to that madness before we go through the madness of that with all the additional color opportunities that, can be brought into the picture there. Oh, no, you stay there. So I don't know if this is correct, but I've got a feeling I want to turn so I can do... Yeah, let's just try this. Let's just try this. Rather than ponder it too much. I do a little bit of both, like I said, for... Oh, well, this guy's still stuck down here, but that's fine. This red guy will save him in a second. But that lets us get back through here, so we can turn them into blue. Which doesn't necessarily seem terribly helpful, come to think of it. But, so at least eventually that will have to happen. I might have to redo that because I might need to figure out some other shenanigans here, but that is definitely something that needs to happen. Is that. Also, I think I actually do need to reset the level because it is not resettable. Well, no, I mean, this guy can still run back through here, right? Yeah, never mind. So we can still have people run back through here and re-trigger this switch. Okay. Bring blue around since they can actually walk through here. Yeah, the white bridge can be crossed by any color, but it only stays open while the button's held down. Correct, made of tin, yeah. Like, basically, this allows access to everything that contains its full colors. Is kind of how I've been thinking of it. So, it's only fully purple if it has both blue and red. But blue, meanwhile, purple does contain blue, so purple is allowed to cross over blue. And likewise with the blockers, like if we had a purple blocker, then neither red nor blue can go through it. That was terrifying, CCT. Good luck getting your RAM sorted out. So we can turn one of these reds back into a blue. At least I think that we had two blues and one red to start. I don't even remember now. Yeah, Kef, this game's pretty ambient and it's pretty quiet music, so the Kefka laugh definitely frightened me. Yeah, that's basically the rule for the Patreon sound alerts. There, it's like you could do it as much as you deem reasonable, unless I need to change that. Basically. Oh, and what do you guys think as far as leaving ambient music on? I guess I should turn it up if we're keeping it on. It's actually very quiet. But I'll turn it up for just right now. But do you think ambient music or playlist? Thanks, Farplane. And if it wasn't clear, a different color can't use the other color's paint can there. So we can't use like that there, for example. But I could go over here and go neutral color, walk over here and become blue over here. Which is which seems very essential to get this guy down here. To me. So let's just run with this, and this seems like a thing we probably need to do. So let's kind of run with that a little bit. But we still need something to get back over here and become blue again, though. So that they can cross the this here. I'm sure I've like already done a few of the same things like back to back. It's like this level's pretty well set up that letting you keep doing the same thing over and over if you shall I say want to. No, just walk through the gate. It's cool. It's cool. This should be good to go, though, I think. I think we've got that. So drop them off, grab them. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Do you remember that day in the park when you told me to climb the hill? I was so scared you wouldn't be there to catch me when I turned around. But you were. So, as mentioned, there's Yellow. Yellow's okay. They're bringing Yellow in, but Yellow's kind of doing their own thing, at least to some extent, right? Because the paint cans don't involve Yellow. Yellow cannot be painted in this level. There's several hard puzzle games we could recommend. I'm gonna take just a sec because I'm about to take a break here anyway. But yeah, lots of hard puzzle games depending on your preferences. Snakebird is a very good hard puzzle game in the where basically every level in Snakebird feels completely impossible until it's not anymore. So like starting at like level 5 or something, like it's like, how do you do this level? It's impossible. You can't beat this. And then it finally clicks, and that just keeps happening almost every single freaking level in the game. Yeah, links are fine, made of tin. So we also mentioned Space Kim. Space Kim's a fair bit different. It's more feels more like programming. You've got a bunch of tools, and you need to put them together in a complicated way to make the solution actually work, right? You're kind of like looping things together to put like pieces of a molecule together. Basically, put atoms together and like bond them to become a full molecule or whatever. Is kind of the idea there. So that's very different. Where Snakebird is like a limited design space or like action space, I guess is probably better. Limited action space, and you're trying to figure out how to use your tools, your limited tools, to actually find the solution in that limited action space. Space Kim is like a massive, wide open action space with fairly flexible tools. It's just hard to actually piece all the things required to make it get there. So it's a little bit different. Tricky actually has a blog post kind of on this topic as far as different types of puzzle games, I do believe that you are certainly welcome to link if you'd like. So yeah, as Tricky said, Steven's Sausage Roll, another. I have not played it myself, but I've heard nothing but good things against people, or from people that really like difficult puzzle games. So that's definitely worth checking out. That's a little more on the Snakebird side of things, right, where you've got moderately limited possibilities, and you have to figure out what actually makes it work. Hey, BS Bin. And then yeah, there's actually several Zachtronics games. So Space Gym is the most well-known, but there's also TAS 100, there's Infinifactory, there's also a free Flash game that came before Space Gym called the Codex of Alchemical Engineering, so you can play that on Congregate and stuff like that, which is good, and we have music from on the playlist, just like Space Gym as well. Greetings, Steelson. And yeah, Shenzhen IO is another hard one that I have not played, but I know Notch really liked. Codex is... I wouldn't consider Codex harder. It's shorter as well, and it probably depends a little bit on how you think. But I would say I found Codex of Alchemical Engineering a mild to moderate chunk easier than Space Gym, but I also played them reasonably far apart. And I think I beat like all but one level in Codex before like just moving on to other stuff, and I beat about half of the levels, so you know, in reality like 30% of the game of Space Gym, probably. Codex is really cool, like, and I mean Space Gym too to some extent, as far as just like watching your machine run. Once you finally get the solution, you just like see everything moving and pulling off the solution has always been like really satisfying. What other puzzle games we got to mention? On the more semi-casual, easier side of things, Hexels. Basically improve Minesweeper with some Picross elements that I enjoyed quite a bit. Heno Puzzle 2 is currently opened in a tab right now, Tricky. I was actually going to mention it to you and some other puzzle game enthusiasts if you'd played it or were interested in it at all. It was really good. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that just came out, or maybe it's been out for a while and it was on a list I just read. It's something, it was on a list of things that I thought would, and it looked interesting. Anyway, yeah, so Jelly No Puzzle, that's not Sude Hakuin, is it? Is that the same thing? I don't believe I played Community Codex levels, no. I don't know if they even existed when I played it. So what is, I'm trying to figure out if, Sude Hakuin and, what, Jelly No Puzzle is the same game or not. I guess I should just look up, the Jelly one and see if, that looks familiar at all. I'm guessing they're different. Yeah, they're different. Okay. Sude Hakuin is a SNES puzzle game that was pretty cool that I played in a blind race once, or... Yeah, that's another pretty good puzzle game. We're just like throwing out all sorts of odd ones at this point. I know Tricky liked this one less, but I really liked Antechamber myself. To me, like, I prefer like a little bit more middling or lighter puzzle. Like I still had a good time with Snakebird, but I like it when there's a little bit of some sort of pacing or something to break up the puzzles a little bit. So, like, Antechamber has a fun exploration element, kind of breaking up the peer puzzles there. Oh, absolutely, Lolo. If we're going old school NES games, man, Adventures of Lolo is some of the best puzzle and stuff I've played. Like, Adventures of Lolo I liked enough that I was like, for quite a while, for like a year or something in, geez, how old would I have been then? Like, when I was like 15 or something, me and some friends, one in person, the rest online, were actually trying to make like a Lolo clone game so we could make our own levels for it and stuff like that. So I haven't played Witness yet. Talos Principle I didn't like as much. Biggest problem with Talos Principle to me was that it was like overly long and repetitive. Like almost every puzzle you're doing in Talos Principle, you have to redo some of the same basic stuff you've done in the last 10 puzzles. And it is kind of tedious and just doesn't make me as interested in doing more of them when there's just so much kind of grind work in between. It was still pretty good. Like, I didn't, like, really dislike it or anything, but I was not super impressed with it either. I know little bits of a lot of programming languages Farplayed. I am not a competent or super experienced programmer, but I like scripting languages. So I like stuff like Python and MerkScript, or VBScript. I'm working with Lua now. Road to Guiana is much better design than the base game, huh? I don't know if I want to revisit Talos. I don't know. Like, I actually have the DLC just saved in my inventory, because when it was gifted, that came with it. But I'm like, yeah, if I don't like it, I could give away the DLC. But I kinda liked it, I kinda didn't. It's kinda in between, right? Hey, Logium. Braid's another one that I was kinda meh on. Like, Braid was okay. But so many people love Braid so much. Yeah, basically so many people love it so much I kind of want to revisit it. So it is actually on our big list of games. But so we might revisit Braid on stream at some point and see if my opinion of it changed. I actually like kind of hated how the music ended up working in the game, because the music was kind of nice. Like, I like the music, but then you're constantly rewinding time and the music sounds awful, and that like actually kind of bothered me quite a bit. But like, I beat the normal game and most of the optional stuff, but not all of it, if I remember correctly, in Braid, but I still will consider revisiting that. And yeah, Gilder, Witness is on my wish list, and I expect to play it at some point, but it's pricey, even at a reduced price, so there's basically no rush for it as far as I'm concerned. Like, it's something I feel like I'll play sometime, but I don't need to play it right now, essentially. Catch you later, Enigmatic. I wanted to call you Enigmatic Core again, but catch you later, Oreo. Let's Yeah, see, I didn't like that at all when I was playing at DavClan. I was like, that was just like really annoying to me. Oh yeah, Farplayed. Trying to think of any other puzzle games off the top of my head. Let's see, Maui-kun for the NES, I played in a blind race, and that game was actually kind of cool. I would consider revisiting that on stream sometime. Blackfire. Like I don't like specifically want to encourage that necessarily because it could be a long time before it gets played. Like I'll once again reiterate our big list of playable stuff, which has only increased recently, both with a combination of a couple of gifts, recent Humble Bundle I bought, and stuff like that. Fire and Ice is cool, right? Yeah, Fire and Ice is pretty cool. Yeah, Incredible Machine I loved when I was a kid, but like basically have no interest in anymore at all. Kiku Cubicle I had on the NES. I don't think it's as good as Lolo by any means, but Kiku Cubicle is still a cool game. I do think that's a cool game. Any case, Bad Rats is like Incredible Machine. If you want Incredible Machine with most things made like significantly worse, like, you know, you're on a 3D physics engine for a 2D game that is inconsistent, that's always good. Snail Maze I'm not familiar with. Still love this song. George Buzanaki did not make too many songs for Homestuck, but certainly made some of the most iconic ones. Haven't played Quirk. Oh, Nail and Scale was one for Game Boy I played in a blind race too. I haven't done like any blinds in a long time. I don't care about speedrunning nearly as much as I used to, but played some cool games in those blind races. Yeah, that was fun, Damn Cloud. I don't know if we have a direct Bad Rats link. No, we don't. It was way early in our stream history, but we've got some highlights for me discovering the true depth of Bad Rats. Oh, and greetings, by the way, Sam. Didn't say hi earlier. I mean, sure, Portal and Portal 2 are awesome, and also have some awesome custom maps. So I'm about to go on a break, but mostly I'm just like waiting for the song to hit. Hey, Squirrel. Anything else specific to mention? Oh, we should throw down a mention of the Swapper. Swapper's a good game too. That's a good puzzle game. It's a puzzle platformer with at least a somewhat interesting little story alongside it. I don't think it was like great, but it was at least kind of interesting. Hey, Cat Gaming. Yeah, Bad Rats is infamously awful, but it's like it's a game. It's playable, right? Like I've certainly seen Gilder play some worse games on stream than Bad Rats. But in some ways that's worse though, right? Yeah, Ben, yeah, freaking, it's your fault. I don't remember exactly who it was that gave me Secret of the Magic Crystal and Bad Rats way back in the day, but that was when we played almost everything that was gifted to us. No, not quite. We never played like last something, some Squaresoft RPG thing. I don't remember the name, but yeah, in some ways that's worse, right? That Bad Rats is like only bad, not awful. Because like if it's truly awful, there's a lot more to make fun of. And that's the same with like movies too, right? Like you could have a movie that's like bad, but if it's just like regular bad, it's like, well, that was unpleasant and unfun, and I wish that hadn't happened. But if it's truly bad and truly awful, then there's enough to make fun of. Yeah, The Last Remnant. I'm probably never going to play that, but yeah, when you have that lovely true awfulness, then that adds value by making it like loop around to be kind of good again, because there's enjoyment in the awfulness. Yeah, we did a 10-hour straight stream of Her Story, Cat. That is a thing that happened. It was mostly good, except that I kind of wish I hadn't done the last, like, 2 hours or so of that. That wasn't worth it. But I still really liked it. Her Story was awesome. Yeah, exactly, Gilman. Mediocrity is the worst kind of bad. What we played 2 streams ago was Reverse Crawl, which was, like, impressively mediocre, is how I felt about it. It just, like, it wasn't really bad enough in any way for me to truly, like, hate it, but it wasn't a good game. It was just impressively mediocre, is how I felt about Reverse Crawl. It's like, I guess that was kind of worth playing for a stream. It was a game. Anyway, we're actually gonna take a break here, folks. Thanks for hanging out through the conversation. We'll be back shortly with some more puzzling with She Remembers Caterpillars, and then maybe after that we'll try to finish our 80 Days Around the World playthrough. Oh god, not Psychic World, Ritzel, no. Although, yeah, I guess from my own perspective, if a game's truly awful, I will enjoy it less, probably. Psychic World. Still, I'm never not gonna be bitter about playing Psychic World in a blind mystery tournament race. Never not gonna be bitter. I'll be like, I'll probably always think Undertale is amazing, and I'll probably always remember how awful Psychic World was. Anyway, break time. There's some links in the chat. We've got like a Amazon affiliate link and all of that jazz. We'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. See you shortly. Okie dokie, we are back. Well, I should have posted this poll before we left, but there's a poll if we want to stick with She Remembers Caterpillar's in-game ambiance there, or go to a playlist. I am fine with either. Anodyne does count as a Zelda BS bin, but it does not contain those links because I have not played it, thus I have not rated it, so...
The fanfare ascends.
Hey, man, let's, while people are voting, we'll take a quick moment to look if there's any other, puzzle games we, should talk about we didn't. Let's see, yeah, we mentioned, Antechamber. So Keep Talking No One Explodes is kind of like a puzzle game. Not quite. Tetris Attack and Puzzle League are awesome. Yeah, we briefly touched on Lolo. Lolo's awesome. Desktop Dungeons is a roguelike-inspired game that plays like a puzzle game, as far as I'm concerned. So that's a pretty good puzzle game. Mention the Swapper. Factorio has puzzly aspects, I suppose. I did play Cube. Cube was fine. Like, it wasn't bad, but I wasn't, like, too enthusiastic about it. Oh, Intelligent Cube. Intelligent Cube is awesome. We're probably about to see that in the ratings, right? I think I got that a 7.5. I'm not even sure how much I've, like, played, like, the full game. I don't know if I've even played the full game of Intelligent Cube. No, I did a little bit once, I think. But mostly I just played, like, I had a demo disc thing that had Intelligent Cube on it, but I always thought it was awesome. Let's see, there's Space Kim. Oh, Fez! Yeah, Fez is awesome. No, nobody, we did not mention Fez. Fez has a great aesthetic and some really good puzzles. I liked Fez quite a bit. Greetings, Raven. Gunpoint is pretty easy, but it was a cool game and falls into the puzzle game category, so we can mention that. Snakebird we talked about, and we're kind of just doing some side conversation, Raven, while people are voting on this, and we're just coming back from break and all that jazz. Oh, you did mention Fez way back. Okay. I did not see that. And there's Hex Cells we mentioned as well. Oh, I only have it at a 7? Ah. I probably won't change that, because that's what I decided to rate it freaking 6.5 years ago, but it's neat. It's a neat little game, Intelligent Cube. It's a real-time one. Let's see. Yeah, it probably wouldn't count Uplink as a puzzle game. And there's Sute Hakuen. I believe a Japanese-only SNES game that is a pretty cool puzzle game with some interesting mechanics. Moai-kun was a... that we should maybe revisit that on stream at some point, because I only played the first several levels in a blind race, but it was pretty neat. Oh, there's Cube. Yeah, Cube wasn't too bad. Okay. I was remembering it a little bit worse than I actually thought of it, I guess. So, yeah. I thought Cube was fine. I was thinking I had rated it like a 6 or 6.5 or something, but I guess I liked it a little better than I thought I did. Chrono Tron is a Flash-based platformer game about making a bunch of clones to do stuff. It was pretty cool. Puzzles at Alloy were way too easy. Alright, that's all the 7s and above. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. No, I don't think I'm not qualifying point-and-click adventures, man. Yeah, Cube was fairly generic to start. I would agree with that. HE meaning humongous entertainment, I assume, Ritzel. Alright, let's take a look at that Polarino there. I guess we've just got it over here. Of course. So I could cast a vote, or I could just leave it. I'll just leave it and stick with in-game music then, since that's more different, I guess. That works. Anyway, let's hop back into it then, shall we? As you get music for 2 seconds as I minimize like 30 things over here. Okay. I mean, point-and-click adventure games generally have puzzles. I'm kind of putting that in quotes though, because they tend to be BS and not really logic driven in a lot of cases, so not the best. Okay, so I assume that goes to this one goes to that one. Okie dokie. Okay, so we need either red or blue to end up over here. We need both of them to start anyway, red and blue, and then one finishes here, the other, and they sit on this so that the other one can get back off of that area and come back over here as not blue, ideally. They could become blue later if they need to be. I'm a little afraid of the paint cans here, because like just kind of looking at the general layout of the level, it doesn't feel like we need the paint cans, but since they're there, I assume we do need them. Some interesting spamming there. They even have botted the name. Enjoy your lurk, kicking it fresh. Gilder. It's fine to assume it's not a bot, even though it's got bot in its name. You can I tend to, in general, prefer being overly sympathetic or, I don't know, understanding or whatever, than, just assume the worst, even when it probably is. Essentially, better to comfort a bully than to bully a victim, I guess, is the idea. And, oh yeah, over here. So both of those are blocked off by blue. Oh no, we need yellow here, actually. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so yellow has to be here. And then blue and red will sort themselves out on the other sides. They just need to be together on one side or the other of the gate. Oh no, that's actually a problem too, because blue drops off red, but then can't go through this. Oh no, everything is terrible. How do we make anything happen? With paint cans is part of the answer to that, but how is that? The idea they're made of tin is that, let's say, someone's, like, saying something in chat that, like, it seems like they're just being stupid on purpose and, like, trolling or something like that, right? I would generally rather assume they're being earnest and just, like, answer their questions as if they were legitimate, because I would far rather have that be the experience, and maybe they are, like, there's a possibility they are being legitimate and earnest, and I could help them out, or I could just essentially mock them or bully them because they're probably just trolling or whatever. But what if they're not, though? There's probably better ways to think of the kind of meaning behind that, but that's the basic idea anyway. Like, it's not really, it doesn't bother me if I don't know, quote unquote, fall for the trolling or whatever and just help someone out that was just joking around or something. But it would bother me if I'm mocking someone that was asking a question in earnest. But, so yeah, we figured out yellow does need to end up here. But how do we make everything else work? That's kind of a problem. And once we have yellow up there, red and blue can kind of cross between sides pretty easily. That's not a problem. And the other paint can's down here, though. So I was gonna say we could, like, get rid of the red guy. Well, that doesn't help us anyway, because they couldn't walk through here. They can already walk through there. Red can already walk through there. Yeah, exactly, Middleton. So we're just gonna stare at the screen for another chunk of time, and hope we can figure out a little more. Yeah, we can cover the rules of the game again for anyone that just recently joined us or whatever. But our goal is to get our 3 dudes, well, depends on the level, but currently we have 3 dudes to these white lily pads here. And if we get 1 on each pad, then that ends the level. As you just saw, we can have 2 different colors merge into one. The same color can walk across bridges of their color. Different colors cannot. If you're merged, you still contain that color, therefore you can still walk across that bridge. These little tentacle things here, those are like kind of blocker walls, and they work the opposite. That color cannot go through, and again includes if it's merged. So blue is contained within green, it cannot pass through the barrier, but yellow alone can. Meanwhile, we've also got these little paint can things here, which will remove color from the same color, and give you color if you are without color. You see a solution, but yellow does not end up in the middle. Oh, yellow does not have to end up in the middle. That's a good point. I originally thought that yellow couldn't end up in the middle, and then I figured out that it could, and that kind of led to me thinking it had to because of these blue bridges here. But basically, blue can't end up in the middle. That's the ultimate situation, right? Either red or yellow could end up in the middle, from what we currently know. And if we still had yellow and blue over here, we could still get over here. After, say, let's say we drop red off here. Oh man. I keep seeing like all those things. I'm like, okay, then we like drop off red here, and or like blue here, and have red go back through, but they can't get back across. There's nothing to get them back across with. So, yellow can help blue get over here, if we want. Which, I mean, we probably want, I guess. I don't know. We can get red over here, so that blue and red can cross here. When it hits this switch, we can come back down, figure out... Let's just do that, because it seems like a good idea, okay? I'm not sure that is a... actually terribly helpful, but it seems like progress, so let's give that a go. Let's do that. We send you back. No, take the actual route. No. There we go. Bring you over here. Drop you up there, and feeling red here just because we got like a lot of blue spots around and about here. How does using the pink cans benefit me in any way? Yeah, we could have both of them be blue at the same time, but yellow cannot be repainted because there's not a yellow paint can. But, like, for example, we could make this guy red and have them both be red. And thus could then get through here, for example. Now that we've used red to get here, I'm just gonna currently assume we don't need red anymore. Let's just try that. So we got our paint can shenanigans we're feeling we need some blue action here. Let's do some of this action. And that's just solved, actually, isn't it? Alright. Good to go. Oh, wait. No. Stay together. Stay together. Get over here. Drop off yellow. And then... Oh, wait. What am I talking about? That doesn't work. Why was I thinking that? Because I want that to let blue get through, rather than be opposite. Never mind. We have solved nothing. Nothing but lies have we solved. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, we were basically there. We were basically there. I just came at this the wrong way, right? So we send this guy over here. We loop this around up here, and then switch them out, and we do end up with yellow in the middle. There we go. There we go. Oh. And since that ended up with yellow in the middle, I guess that was actually different than Ritzel's solution, huh? You never taught me what to do when you're gone. You just told me it happened one day, but you never told me what to do after that. Even now, I don't know. But that's okay, I think. It'll be fine. There's our dreaded additional... We start with a blank canvas. Terrifying. Blue cannot cross the purple bridge, no. Only purple specifically can cross the purple bridge. Alright, so we ultimately need red and blue up here. And then we need anything down here. It doesn't matter. But, okay, let's start with some finagling here. Oh, God. No, that's... I was about to say that's fine, but I'm like, wait, it's not fine, but it maybe is fine? Alright, hold on. Let's, No. Walk around, please. So red will be able to walk back through here. Basically, I can get like everything up here, one of each, but then we still need to get one back down this way. So red can cross through here. So once we have everything up there, we can turn red into something else to help yellow get... Yeah, we can turn red into blue to help yellow get back here. And then turn it back into red... to yellow... to red. No, that doesn't work. Because yellow can't get across that, and red can't get across that, and neither can go through here. It feels like 90% of it in my head. Yeah, you can only merge 2 at a time, and they have to be different colors. Orange Gate blocks anything that contains elements of orange. So it blocks anything that is orange, yellow, or red. And white can pass through any gate, yes. Alright, well let's start with my plan, I guess. And then get to the point where it doesn't work anymore. And see where we're at on that regard. And hopefully the initial steps were still, you know, helpful. I should go ahead and take that across. No. So let's start with that. Oh, I go here first. Turn that back blue. So we can pick this guy up, bring him across. And then I'm stuck. Maybe you are, Ed. Maybe you are. Oh, God. I'm literally done. I'm like, man, I can't get yellow back out here. No, I can't, it turns out. I'm going to let you go now. Just for a while. The chemical inhibitors should keep the fungi from overrunning the pathways that the Gammies have made. You'll have nothing but happy memories, Dad. The best. Alright, so we've got just a red paint can. Oh no, that's a blue paint can. Right, okay, red and blue paint can. It's like one paint can by itself shouldn't really do much. Okay. So, ultimately, we need yellow to end up here. That has to be the case. You guys should probably stay together and, you know, come over this way. So we'll have blue carry across, yellow gets up there, cool. Though that's kind of tricky. Because these two have to be the last two to go. This one, well, this one has to be At least second to last, if not last. Oh, there's a button here and there's a button here. Do we have to hit both? Is this a both? This is a both button one. Okay, even trickier. That has to be the first then, right? And then there's these pink cans. How are these gonna matter? So we could turn like the blue into the red, but then yeah, we can't get back down here anyway. So that doesn't really accomplish anything. We could leave blue here and turn the red into a blue. Which lets it then grab this guy and bring him out here, I guess. But then we can't turn the... Well, I guess we could then drop yellow off here, head back down here. No, then they're both blue and we can't fix anything. So we can't get back over here. Oh. I mean, I'll just stick that there for now. It seems like a thing. Ritzel. Yeah, the tutorial levels were a bit too many, too easy, I suppose, but they were also quick, so whatever on that regard. I mean, I guess I'll just do this, because it's... My options are fairly limited. So grab this guy. Oh, no, grab this guy, please. Yeah, so that doesn't do anything. That doesn't work at all. So ultimately we need like a red guy down here or something. Oh, it doesn't actually have to be yellow here. Okay, it could be effectively red, basically, right? Because like red could lose its color and then walk through here. Is a thing that could happen. We still need a blue to be able to get back across here. It's a weird bit of ambience there with that kind of chanting nonsense there. it probably still ends up making the most sense to have yellow go up here. But it is not strictly necessary. But, let's see. So we could get yellow abandoned over here pretty easily. Actually, that would be great. Well, okay. One step at a time. Alright, so let's just abandon yellow over there. And... no. No. doesn't quite work out how I wanted that to. We could abandon yellow up here, which might be better. Let's try that. Let's abandon yellow up here. Then we can still do this. Yeah, I think this will do it. Oh, wait, what am I talking about? There's nothing here. There's no... What am I even thinking? I was treating this like one of the lily pads. I'm like, alright, easy. Easy every time. We got this. Oh, you were selected. Is that still maybe okay-ish? Yeah. I think that is actually fine. Yeah. No, this is still the right path. I just was skipping some steps, essentially. There we go. Now we send yellow back over here. Then we do this. Okay. Okay. No. Go over here. I was trying to select the other guy. The controls are not made for clicking things quickly. Was that your intention all along? No, but let's pretend it was. Alright. Got blue and red paint can again. Okay, we've got an orange gate here, so we will need a blue over here at the end. So that means yellow has to end up here, because we need a non-yellow down here and a blue here. So blue or red, and yellow. Tricky has speedrun Snakebird before. Could definitely speedrun puzzle games along these lines. This... I do not like the little delay. Like, I would hate trying to speedrun this, I think, because, like, you'd just be doing a lot of waiting to be able to input your next thing. It doesn't really buffer your inputs or whatever. Which I imagine was not a very high priority for them in making the game, mind, but alright, let's start with this. Dump you out over there. Oh, we're still gonna be stuck here, aren't we? No, that's not gonna work. The iOS has a snake deletion glitch. That's funny. It might add, yeah. Or at the very least, like, if it wasn't programmed well, would break a lot of stuff. Yellow can't get back down here to get anyone else off of here or anything. Is that just, like, not that big of a deal, though? Yeah, no, it is a big deal. Yellow can't live their life up in this corner. That's amazing, Tricky. So, yeah, we need to get yellow up here, which is super awkward. That is what we need to do. So before that, let's we need to get this guy out of this corner here. So we'll focus on that first. So we get them out of the corner with the means of getting yellow up here. Oh, there's nothing else I can do here. This is... well, I can bring the other one across, right? Yeah. Bring the other one over here. That's not really any different. If anything, that seems worse. Yeah, that's worse. So let's change that plan. Greetings, Casual Bear. Let's turn them blue so they can get red over here. So there we go, do that. Oh yeah, okay. There's that, and is that, no, we need a red up here, but that's easy, right? But we still need something to get back down here, which we need yellow for. Oh no. We need a blue down here. Right. We could turn our other red blue if we want. Then we could not cross the orange bridge, but that would be fine. Yeah, that would be fine. At least I think that's fine. We're currently assuming it's fine. So you can't have multiple running at a time, so there would be like some definite routing shenanigans you could do. Alright, and then we turn them back red. Why would I turn them back red, though? Oh, yeah, no, I do need to do that. Okay. To get yellow up here, and then turn them back blue, and ultimately go down here. Okay. Hey there, Otter Oil. Afro Ninja, greetings. Yeah, that does happen at times, Casual Bear. Or often. It's true of a lot of games, though, I suppose, unless we're playing like something like a simple platformer or something here. But I'll cover the rules of this puzzle game again here on the next level. It's fairly simple mechanically. Are you ready? No. But let's do it. So, we've got some number of Pikmin here. And you need to get your dudes to these white lily pads. You need one guy on each lily pad ultimately. And these bridges, the same color can go across the bridge just fine. Other colors cannot go across the bridge. These little blocker things work the opposite way. So same color cannot pass through. Other colors can pass through fine. And you can have two different colors merge, and since we've got elements of red in here, we can cross that bridge and hop over here. And these paint cans, if you're the same color, they remove your color. If you have no color, they give you a color. Like so. See, ultimately we need one here and then two over here. We need a yellow and a red ultimately over here that is ferried over with a blue. That's some tough bridge crossings there, huh? And this could theoretically be whatever, but it needs to be able to get back here, which blue alone cannot. Yuck. Although blue can turn into yellow, can turn into red and get back, right? Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. So we just need to turn this guy red. And figure out how to get yellow. Okay, hold on. I skipped this a little too fast, I think. This guy, I don't think they can be that yet. So let's do this. Bring this guy up here. Yeah, I can definitely see that, Tricky. It is not the case for me, really. Well, maybe it's down a little bit, but it's not like... I am not just being like, oh, this is the answer, but like the move space is limited enough. I could definitely see people hitting that point where it's like, oh yeah, that's the answer. Easy peasy. Alright, so we got our blue over there. Although I guess I'm not too far off, since we kind of just said all this stuff that we were gonna do and now we're doing it. No. I do want my clicks to be backwards. No, not you. There we go. No, I'm just trying to select the other person. Colorful. Hey, Toxic. And correct, Outer Royal. Yeah, only something that is fully orange can cross an orange bridge. I mean, it's not necessarily a problem per se, Farplayed. It's just a way of approaching the puzzles that may or may not help depending on the type of puzzle it is. Starting from the end and working backwards does help with a lot of puzzles. It helps with, say, Ricochet Robots, which is a competitive puzzle board game. Act 6 is not, like... is a paragraph rather than, like, a title. I'm going to tell you a story that my father told me. There was once a little girl who loved her father very much, and he loved her, too. They loved each other so much that he became afraid of the idea of death, of telling her that one day he would be gone. So on the day that Death arrived, he begged Death to not tell her that they had left. And Death, kinder than most believed, did not. What are those, Papa? The harvest. The harvest? I'll tell you when you're older. Oh my word, what are these things? What? What? Why can, like, Blue not cross this bridge, then? Oh! I got it. Okay, it's a, one-way bridge. Right. Right. Okay. It's a one-way bridge for one person only. Okay. Wait, oh, there's a fourth guy. I was like, wait, where's the fourth guy? There's totally a fourth guy chilling over here. Hey, Grimes. The Titans attacked, but she doesn't remember that, Grimes. It's a little like dying, I suppose. Or maybe more like dreaming? No one's ever come back to say. So ultimately we need everything up here. Which involves one thing getting... Oh. One at a time, though. We can't, like, send Orange just trapezing across here. Orange weighs too much to take the primary color flip-flops. Oh, pretty good, Grimes. That's, yeah, red and blue can't go through. A funky punk band. Oh, right, because blue's already starting here. It's like, wait, how do I get two things over here? No, that's not too bad. But before... Okay, I think I mostly see what's to be done. So, start with yellow. And, oh. Wait, no, this is fine. Yeah, because we've got the, yep. Okay. No, not you. You get over here. Depending on the map setup, the flip-flops are not very different from the button switches in practice. But they can be set up in a few different ways. That's disgusting, Papa. I can't. Think about it logically. What's worse? Helping to feed your community? Or rotting uselessly in the dirt? The harvest, huh? Oh my. So we need to get something down here first while two things are still up here. Like, it's trivial to send yellow down there. But, we still need something else here to let red get through here. Wait, how do we not leave something... Oh, we don't leave it abandoned over here because we need a red to get back up here at the end. Wait, no. That's clearly wrong. Although if we do that with yellow, then they could get back up here and then walk down here. Yeah, that would work. So why don't we go in that direction? That seems promising. No, but hold. Before you go, dump that off over here. Then you go over here. You go up here. Is it fine to go ahead and leave yellow down here now? Which I can't actually do. So, it's not terribly fine, I suppose, considering it's not possible. Because we can't just leave red down there, because then blue has no way to get to an escape pod. Oh, right. No, 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 no. Um... I mean, I think I just undid what I did, and maybe I still need to do what I did. So ultimately we're looking at red being over here. We put yellow back up here. Send blue over yonder. Thanks for the 3 months of continued support, Great Sage. I do appreciate it. It's amazing how different the volume levels effectively of those notifications or the Patreon sounds or stuff like that can be depending on the game we're playing or something like that. Alright, let's just drop that off again. Let's get back over here, send you over here. Send you over here. Alright, so we got blue down here now. Yeah, I think that's just good. Yeah. There we go. It doesn't matter, does it? I'll always be with you. In here. Ah, Dad. You're so lame. Oh, I had a solution slightly simpler before that. Obviously did not even notice. Huh. Okay. So, one of these needs to turn... Or blue needs to turn into yellow and then back into blue. Is how this works. Ultimately. Not terribly helpful just doing that. Or wait, let's stay here for a second. Doesn't matter if we have like red down here. That's equally unhelpful. All right, so what then? I'm not seeing further possibility there, so I'm going to turn it back to blue and see if we can do anything else with that. No, we can't do... You can't lose red, Farplane. A paint bucket... You are not seeing a red bucket. Yeah, there's no red bucket. A paint bucket can only remove a color if you already have that color. So red paint bucket can only remove red from a red guy. Oh wait. Somehow this did this. Oh, right. That doesn't work because then yellow can't get back down there. Yeah, that's not any different. That's not any different. Yep, everything's reversible. Alright. That's how we get both of these guys on the right side of things. Oh. Yeah, no, that's right, that's right. I mean... This is really our only option, so let's go with it. Yeah, it's the same, it's left click both to select a dude and to, and to try to move a dude. So that's why you sometimes see me do odd little bonks that don't necessarily make a whole lot of sense. Alright, since we've opened up that bridge, we can travel down there with blue now. I think I needed to do all this, Farplane. I mean, I've been on this, like, specific path and plan for quite a while. Don't sign it. Please. There's always another way. Okay, no paint cans. Wait, how many dudes do we have? We got 5 dudes. 5's a lot of dudes. There's always going to be a guy there and a guy there. So I can get a blue over here that would satisfy both of those. Can hop back down here. Ideally, in fact, I think we need yellow. No, yellow or blue, actually. Yellow or blue can go here. That's not purple, that's red. So probably blue ends up back over here, which is fine. No, it's not exactly fine. Is it? Is it? The shapes are colorblind aid, yeah. Well, we pretty much have to move those guys in this direction anyway. Hey, Zergling. She remembered caterpillars. A puzzle game here. So, I mean, what I was already, previously thinking was just, that goes up there, blue can get down here, we can use red to ferry him over here. We can't actually drop a blue off there, what am I talking about? That doesn't work. Also, we could just use yellow. Yeah, we could drop a blue off there easily with yellow going across here, not across here. Actually, okay. But then yellow could drop red off here if they wanted to go back down or something. The caterpillars are the bridges, Grimes. They've been in every single level, okay? Is that freaking out because I'm, close to it? Or is that bridge just, especially happy? Yeah, I think the yellow bridge is just especially happy. Okay. Ultimately, we need some form of red to get back this far. And then we can't actually... Well, okay, if we had red and blue, we could drop off red and then blue could go back through, but then that's the reverse problem, right? Blue can't just lonesome their way over here, and red can't go through this gate. So we certainly need multiple... this needs to be filled before the end, basically. There always needs to be a friend of some kind helping out here. And we're gonna need our other red buddy to help get past here. We have, say, a blue friend helping... Wait, that doesn't make sense. We need a... We could use the other blue guy here, actually, yeah. We drop off blue with a red guy here. Red guy goes back across. Blue can get him across that bridge. Yellow dumps him off here. Blue can get up here. So I feel like this red guy can stay up here to begin with. It is a brand, Grimes. If you had capitalized it, I might have thought of it differently. Or phrased it differently, like that. Your phrasing did not at all imply that there was construction going on. Alright, so I think we're gonna leave yellow here for right now. We're gonna need that yellow soon enough, but let's do something like this. Send you over here. That red goes up. Excuse me, red goes up here. Yellow merges with this dude. Cool. I can see caterpillars with my special eyes. Please. A little succinct on that one. Alright, we've got pink cans of each color and don't even start with any blues, huh? Huh. Ah. This is all awful. This like four quarters of awfulness here. So we can make something blue, but then it can't walk back through here, and we need red to help it get through here, but red can't get over here through there. Red would have to come through up here. Neither red nor blue can go through here at all. Hey, sexy time. Well, good to have you. Has been a while indeed. Yeah, like, I wouldn't be, like, super surprised if Caterpillar made, I don't know, something else that, is vaguely related but not construction equipment, but I don't know of anything. And ultimately, everyone needs to be down here. I assume 2 of them are making, like, a last-minute escape dash from here across these flip-flops and then getting down here. What is yellow? Yellow doesn't really do anything for me, except that it's not red or blue. But it still does that even as a blank, right? That just means it can't merge with anything, though. Alright, how do we get a usable blue? That's a little tricky. It probably isn't too hard because my options for doing so are really limited. Because we can't go across here until we have an actual blue. And when we actually get a blue, it can't go through here, so we need to get a red here. That's trivial. So getting a red here is fine. But then we have a red here. Oh, we'll make them both colorless afterwards. Okay, because then we'll need something else to come up here, pick up that red, rescue it. They both become colorless, which is impossible. The red can walk through. Okay, well, something will be colorless, become blue, help them escape, become colorless again to escape. Okay, so that's how that's at least possible. And extra speed. I believe there have been tools that have not been required, Grimes, yeah. Greetings, Gurmizu. It's called She Remembered Caterpillars. It just came out a couple days ago. Devs were nice enough to give me a key of it to try it out on stream here. Yeah, not specifically tricky. It's felt like once or twice there was times I didn't use some stuff, but I have not been like actively looking for it, so I don't know for certain, basically. Alright, so you become a blue. Here, you guys both make the Great Escape. You can't... Oh, you just carry red across. Yeah, that's fine. Carry red across. Red needs to go rescue the other red by going incognito over here. That doesn't actually work, though. So that's a problem. My whole plan involved doing something that was not possible. Yeah, we didn't have to move one of the guys in the island in the last one. That is true. So, yeah, I mean, that counts, because that, otherwise, why is the guy there, right? Like, if they don't need to leave the island, they have no value or purpose. As far as, like, required elements of the puzzle go. Having a few things that are, like, not strictly required is not, like, a bad design, necessarily, or anything, to be clear. Okay, so how... Well, I just need to send another blue back down around, right? Now that we've done something by having a blue over here. I don't know exactly what we've necessarily accomplished, but yeah, the only way to actually save that red is to go back through here and do this. But that still doesn't give us a blue to cross this bridge with. So by having a blue over here, does that let us make another blue? I don't think so. How do we have a blue and rescue the red? Hey, Nazilox. Huh. Because, like, we could do this, but there's, then we don't have any blue, we don't have any, Does that matter? Do we need that now that the flip-flops are uneven? Is that all we needed to do? Maybe that's what we've changed, right? We've made the flip-flops uneven. So how does that benefit us? It doesn't. No, not directly anyway. I feel like we still need to do something else with blue, because this is not really going anywhere that I see. So we'll abandon red again. And yeah, ultimately our goal is to get each of our 3 dudes down to these white lily pads here. But there's nothing else for blue to do up here. Blue can't actually do anything. Snah? Is that actually a problem? Oh no, our initial goal was to rescue the guy down here, right? That was why we needed blue. And we did that. Okay. I'm just stuck on the blue thing that I may not need anymore. Okay, yeah, we did goal 1. We rescued the dude. But we will need a blue again. Which can only be done by abandoning a red here. I mean, I could use blue to funnel the 3rd guy over here and then do the same thing we did before. You missed the hands. Is there any reason we want to be yellow? Like, this is here that was able to make us not yellow. The only benefit yellow has is that it can merge with something over blank, I mean, on this map, as far as I know. Oh, and I guess, colorless can't... No, they can use these. Okay, interesting. You don't actually need to have a color to use a flip-flop. So yeah, I don't think there's any reason to be yellow. But I do think we need blue again, but how do we do that? I mean, like, without abandoning someone in the bottom left quadrant. And like, how does having a blue help me make more blues? It doesn't. Yeah, this is limited. Did I do anything with blue? The only thing I could have done that would be different was changing the way the flip-flops worked. Or aligned, or whatever. So... But I don't even know if I did that, really. Did I? Well, no, I rescued this person. That's still something I did with blue that mattered, but... What the... Like, I'm starting to feel snakebirdy with this level, because, like, there's very few things that you can do in this level. It's actually very limited, but, it feels like I've looked at the things I can do, and those things don't help. They don't help me get people down here. Yeah, in fact, we do need a blue, right? Blue is absolutely required to get red to this place so red can get anything down here. So we absolutely need a blue, at least long enough to bring the area red down there. So let's do this. Bring the red down here, bring the blue back, see where we're at that point. Wait, what? Oh, use the... No, excuse me. Use the one that's open, please. Thank you. Do that. Drop that red there. No, not you. I really want the clicks to be backwards from what they are. I oddly didn't really mind it with hex cells and was fine with the default for hex cells, but it's not... I mean, I can get 2 people down here now, but I need the flip-flop to be the other way to get the 3rd down. And they would have to be yellow. Hey, Nymph. Yeah. Been streaming a little over 4 hours, so about that. Okay, I'm maybe seeing something like we could have had a blue bring a yellow down here just to reset a flip-flop. That might be a thing. Okay, we gotta go back a bit, I think. No, freaking... That's fine. We need one of these guys to be... I want the clicks to be more responsive, for sure. They probably didn't playtest people that look to play their puzzle game quickly, I guess. Well, I mean, I'm not like playing it super quickly, I guess. But when I want to execute my solution, I want to do that part quickly. I suppose is what we're looking at there. All right. Let's bring you here. Merge you guys here. Drop you off here, just so you can loop around and set that flip-flop the other way. Oh. I still need to keep a red down here, though. That is still a thing that needs to happen. Okie dokie. I managed to have them swap spots without this one actually getting colored. I tried that to do it quickly, and it worked. In that they actually swapped spots. It just didn't work in that they didn't actually get painted there. No speed strat there, unfortunately. That it is, Tricky. That it is. I'm sorry. Whoa. That's interesting. As far as, our aesthetic now. I'm not even looking at the puzzle yet. Alright, there's just the one button for this, okay. It's kind of impressively jarring. Draws the eye while trying to look at other aspects of the puzzle. Okay, and we got pink hands. Well, Ed, you can always do what I do as far as tested games goes. Put in a bunch of labor to test and fix a bunch of issues with games without getting paid for it at all. Hey, Tofu Hunted. Oh wait, there's another switch. I didn't even see the other switch here. Okay. We've actually got to hit both of these to keep this open. Okay, that's very different. Sounds like a fairly accurate description of yourself, Ed. Just gonna do this because it feels right. Yeah, so got them over there. Eventually, we're gonna need to, like, rescue this guy again, though. So I don't know exactly what we're accomplishing here. We could turn blue to red, which is awful. Like, that's just terrible. That doesn't fix any... Like, wait, what does this do for me? How do I make use of this thing? Oh, because we already got blue over here, which is what we needed to do. Sort of. Problem being... Yeah, that doesn't work. And, like, if we could get, like, red back out here, we could get them both and go over here, and that'd be fine. Could have happy times. I'm pretty sure it doesn't really do anything special to have dudes on the blacks parts. Yep, they're just tiles that have that are falling apart as far as the visual goes, but otherwise it's the same. You're surprised? It does nothing because it's not an element of the puzzle. It's an element of the visual tying to the story. Hey, Crazy for Bacon. The objective of each level is to get all of our little dudes here onto these white lily pad things here. And mechanically, same color can go across bridges. Same color cannot go through these blocker things here. And you can merge two different colors together. For example, red and blue make purple, and that can cross a blue bridge. So you can carry red across a blue bridge that way. Those yellow bridges are always so shaky, man. Blue bridges are a lot more composed. Alright, currently I'm pondering... Yeah, that works, I think. Alright, let me do something. I'm gonna leave yellow down here instead of red. So let's dump red over here. Over here. So then we get rid of this red curse. Not entirely sure to what end, but you know, we'll maybe figure that out. Okay, then we need to bring them back across so that they can get over here. Blue gets back down here. Turn them blue. I don't have like an in-game plan for this, by the way. It just seems like a good idea. So we're doing it. This looks done, though? Okay. So the in-game plan was to finish the level based on what was probably a good idea. Okay. The aesthetic is part of the narrative, yes, Baxter. Greetings, Sabin. The goal is to do what we just did, which was to get all our dudes onto those white lily pad things. Where was I with the story? Oh, right. The little girl was, of course, flabbergasted to find her father gone. And like any good little girl, she set off to find him. The journey was hard, and the journey was long. In her travels, she met plenty of things. Ghosts and witches jeweled with promises. Cats who spoke of gods made of mold. They offered riches beyond compare. All she had to do was forget about him. Obviously, she said no. Okay, there are levels after this. Or maybe one. We might only have 5 levels left. We also don't have that much of 80 days left.